Hello, friends. Hope you have your ticket stubs ready, because the Halloween horror train is boarding. I'm your conductor, Eric, and tonight, probably going to finish off Alan Wake tonight. Get back here. Alright, let's see. Where did I put my mic? Alright, so last we were playing, got up to chapter 3. We're working on collecting all of the pages because I just want all the story. Yeah. So I got myself a guide right here. We left off at a pretty fun part in the game. At least I thought it was an interesting chapter anyway. Oh yeah, some fun stuff is going to happen in this one. So, let's do it. Let's get back to it. I'll get the Halloween horror train going. Took last night off because we were tired. Just needed to sleep a lot. But it's okay. We are good.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
All right.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Okay.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now.
We're gonna, let me see. How many pages are we missing for this? We're missing 1, 2, 3. 3 total. So, the first one is this one. Small withdrawing room near the TV, accessible only during the escape from the... Okay. All right. So this is the next one here. Okay. The last one is the last one. All right.
Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Night Springs. All right, whatever. Okay. Elevator.
Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. You go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Uh-huh. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Thomas Zane, in the memory of a dear friend and a poet. Beyond the shadow you settle for, illuminated.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Oh.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
It is really pretty, though.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
So I know you're full of shit because I don't find that to be all that impressive.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
'em to the head.
small creative effort.
Video games are not
It's
trash.
receptive to my therapeutic
Oh, it's
methods.
so ironic to hear that in a video game, though. It's so ironic.
I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
It doesn't. Looks like you. Looks like a self-portrait.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Huh. It is really pretty. Autumnal vibes. Very pretty. Alright. What's the run button in this game? Oh, he can't run. Anyway.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I don't want to read this.
My rheumatism
Night
is
Springs.
killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up,
Sounds
they lived on a
awesome.
farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Huh.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I think you're full of shit.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
True words.
Sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm.
Well, I didn't expect it to just drop like that. Alright, I turned it up. Good call.
Down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Alright, hold on. There we go. How you doing, Protokura?
For you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. Alright.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
Oh.
We're
Oh.
this place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a
Yeah, they're right.
Men shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider. She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
By accident.
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Huh. Yeah, okay. All that shit makes sense now.
So tired.
Oh, jeez.
Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power. We had parties there,
Man.
You should go there and have a party.
I actually always wanted to play this game. I even owned it, but I never got around to it. It's so good. Such a good game.
Chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Huh.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Alright. I think we're good with these guys.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
I played this game 2 years ago for Halloween Horror Train, and I was amazed at just how good it is. Like, it's such a good game. It's hard to explain. The writing's pretty good. The storyline's fun. Gameplay's interesting.
You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet. Numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Video game people. Fucking. So that's what a video gamer, producer, maker, whatever. That's how they looks like when he goes crazy. Remember getting it for $2 in Steam because it was being removed for the music. Oh, I didn't know that. I think I'm borrowing this from my brother's Steam library right now, actually. The storyline really interesting.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Yeah, I remember there being stairs, but...
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
Here we go.
It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
So the storyline for the game, basic idea, is this writer, Alan Wake, goes on vacation to this like Oregon town, whatever, with his wife. And is that another QR? It is. It just brings you to Alan Wake to Facebook. And they go to this cabin on the lake, and it's supposed to be a retreat, a reprieve. But they get into a fight because she wants him to write while he's there, and he's like, "Fuck that shit."
Wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
So something happens, and he has to run back, and his wife is fallen into the lake, and he jumps in after her, and he wakes up in a car crash in the mountains, and he looks at the date on his phone, and it's a week later, and he has a whole week of missing memory, and it's just so pretty, dude. Seriously. It's fucking gorgeous. So he has a whole week of missing memory, and then he finds this page on the ground, and it's from a book that he's never written. And as he's finding these pages, they're coming true. We're on the fourth of 6 chapters right now. And so a lot of the game's storyline is told.
The power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
And so a lot of the story is told through pages. And so I'm making sure on this playthrough that I get all the pages because I want to make sure I know all the story. So, yeah. Wake? But I could have... Oh, he went out that way. Lane. Okay. All right. Anyway. So I'm using a guide right now to follow. Make sure I get all the pages.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Oh.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Sounds like the episode of... I have this song. I do have this song.
But it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
On top of that, though, he's also being chased by this dark presence, which is turning people into, like, zombies, like shadow zombies. And so we have to, like, shine light on them to get rid of the darkness that protects them. And then we shoot them. It's a really weird concept. But he's being chased... Through this whole game, we've been being chased by this dark presence. Kind of similar to, like, Amnesia. It's pretty great. Sounds like that episode of the typewriter from the Goosebumps. Oh, I don't know that. I don't remember that one. It's been a long time. I read every single Goosebumps book in the original series, with the exception of the doll ones, because I can't do dolls. But I don't remember the typewriter one.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh, manuscript page.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Aha. It's not one of the ones we're missing. I don't even know which one.
I'm taking it.
Hold on.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get
She's
the
a
key
fucking
off the
nurse.
office wing from Sinclair.
I need to go this way real quick. Every time he typed, actually happens, and then he types a monster into existence by mistake. Sounds somewhat familiar, but I still don't have enough of an idea. Like, there's an inkling in my head. Like, I feel like there's a hole that used to fill, but I don't know off the top of my head.
The backstage is all yours.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Okay. Yeah, that dude's a birch. Anyway. Open the door. That's where a page is, I think. Fuck. Shit. I need a man. I'm missing 3 pages from this chapter. This is a really cool chapter too to check out. I mean, if you like cool shit.
My wrath will break you. sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh shit. Actual hammer. Fuck. I thought he just beat the shit out of her with a squeaky hammer. They're singing their song. It's fucking great. They're fucking crazy.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
The kidnapper is somebody.
Markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
That's when she talked to him to get into the
Now,
community.
Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
Oh, sick.
And I
What?
can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know.
Oh my, what the
I
fuck?
want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing
Death
her
by
voice,
chair.
What she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
It's not one of the pages we're missing. Okay. Oh, I love a good storm. Hold on. Yeah, shadow people. That one's really cool. I like the, it's Yuki Onna. Snow Woman. Huh. Okay, I need to double check real quick where this page is.
I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay.
Okay.
That's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kicks, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay?
Sounds of lightning and thunder are awesome.
Can I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
So WWE match, death. Oh jeez. With the chair, yeah.
Barry?
Charlie made it out alive.
About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time.
but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
They put the fucking cutout in here, the game developers. It's fucking funny.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
It's the Alan Wake of Stephen King, Rob. Pretty much. Pretty much. You're not entirely wrong. Alright.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh shit, I need a flashlight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Darkness all over that room. Okay. Most important thing is that I need to get this page. Oh, jeez.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay. I think it's over here. Okay. Ah. Come on, I need the page. All right. Well, it's okay. Okay. I fucked up. Haunted mansion in the game, or an unfortunate drug trip. Who knows? Shit. I fucked up, really? I never fuck up on these. Now I fucked up almost twice in a row. Alright, so they took all our supplies again. Of course. The fuckers. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, my God. Ah! Better run, Alan, or we're dead. Okay, sliver of health left. Guess we're going in here. Pick up flares. Yes! Okay, good. Ah, jeez. Almost. Fuck. Are there more flares in here? Yeah, it looks like it's respawning. Because you're stuck otherwise. Because we're playing on a harder difficulty. Some pages of the game only show up in the harder the difficulty, so we had to play it on a harder. We had to play it. Is that it? Yes! Hartman's mission. Okay. So then the last two are... let me just double check real quick. Walter at the Anderson farm. It's the next one. Pinned to an outhouse. Backfield near a smart barn and windmill. Okay. Alright, we don't gotta worry for a while. We can just play. Oh, this door? No? Uh-oh. That could come in handy. Shit. Ouch. Okay. I gotta have it smash the door. Go, go, go!
I'm here.
This guy can't run for more 2 seconds.
The gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Of course I am.
Don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Okay, that delivery was really weird.
God, look at the house, Al. Look out.
Shit. Jeez. I have 5 flat batteries already. It's nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Alright, so we have 2 batteries right now. I should really double check to see if there's any extra supplies around. With it being on the harder difficulty, we're going to need every little bit we can get. Although we usually have extra supplies by the time we're done, so... I'd rather have extra supplies and not need them than need them and not have them. Okay, didn't think so. Alright, onwards. Of course, Aylin can only run for like 2 seconds. Yes! Good. 6 batteries.
Oh, geez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Batteries. Flare. Flare. Okay. I only have 6 shots at the pistol. That's our save point. Oh, jeez. Left always leads to treasure. See? And the treasure is knowing that it's a dead end.
Al, hurry up. I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Working on it, Barry. Shit. I only have 6 shots. Oh, I have 18 shots now. Oh, shit. There's 2 of them. Little shit. Fuck you. I should heal real quick. It's the smart move. Alright, never mind. I was just kidding about the healing. Regeneration is doing a decent job right now, though, so. Don't trust Emil. Emil? Hartman was, the guy. This is extremely pretty. More bullets. We got a good amount of batteries. Copy. These guys are the easy ones, the skirmishers. Did I end up missing a... I mean, hold on. That is backwards for lime. Don't eat the lime. Fuck. I knew it. Don't eat the lime. Alright. I'm the type of guy that if I don't know where everything is, I get kind of antsy about shit. Is that batteries? Yeah, see? I mean, it's a good thing I came back because I got 2 more batteries now. Alright. And this is the dead end right there, so here we go. Okay. Metal flares. It's like 9 shots to take one of those guys out, the big guys. Oh, jeez. Two to take a skirmisher out. We're out of bullets before anything else. Yes. Not like I need it, but... happy I found the dead end so I wouldn't have to double back again. Okay. Checkpoint reached. So there's a guy around here somewhere. More bullets.
You get 2 pounds in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Shit, dude. These fucking birds. Flare gun. Yeah. fucker. More supplies. Revolver, ammo, batteries. That got hairy for a second there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, okay. I'm gonna escape to the wilderness once again. Oh, okay. That would have been a good way to kite that guy, if I had to. All right. Got our boomstick. All right. This is extremely pretty too. Oh. Fuck. Shit, I can't see. Alright, we'll shotgun you, I guess. Bye-bye. That's the only weapon I have. Alright. I got 4 shots total. Flare. I love a stormy aesthetic. Ow. Almost. I knew it was gonna fucking get me just before I made it. It's nice that the pages glow and everything. This garden is gigantic, dude. Alright. Come on. Really? I'm fucking stuck. Great. That was dumb. Alright. Didn't waste a single bullet. Just kind of curious. Ah, yes. It's a good thing I came over here. I thought it was suspicious. Yes. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun is the equivalent to like a rocket launcher in this game. Very pretty. More flares, more ammo. Yeah, we're getting loaded up here. It says it wants me to go that way, so we're gonna go this way real quick. Yep, there's a page. We already have it though, so we're good. Proceed through the garden. Full revolver ammo.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Mary!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Mary, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
It's a big boy. Okay. Alright, let's get everybody together for a nice group hug. Alright, we'll take out the skirmishers first, I guess. Bye! Your friend is gonna be dead, right? I got birds to deal with too.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
What, you dropped the key? I thought you just were having trouble getting it in the lock. Fuckers. Okay.
It is! I found the key!
This is gonna be bad. Yep, time to go. Whew.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That doesn't sound healthy. Live in a tanning bed.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Mary.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Once again in a wreck off the... You're lucky you're not dead.
God damn it, out! Talk to me!
He's taking some serious knocks.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course, and our
Barry
flashlight.
was nowhere to be seen.
But you could hear him.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
How did you hit bushes? You were in the car. Okay. All right.
Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
City's overrated. It's the countryside where all the beauty is. Upstate. Is that Barry? Yeah, there he is. He's still carrying the cutout.
You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
All right.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Okay. Gotta find a windmill for the last page. And an outhouse. A windmill and an outhouse. Okay. Glad you're feeling better, man. Hey, appreciate it. I was dead tired last night, man. I was feeling really bad. I just needed to sleep. I slept from 1. I went to bed at 1 a.m. And then I just slept all fucking day. I went and got tested for COVID. It was... Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. It was negative, thankfully. Well, I guess there's a page down here. Okay. How you doing, Ron? Doing okay, buddy? I already got this page, but I don't know. It's kind of nice to pick them up, I guess. Where did we come from exactly? From down there, it looks like. Oh, boy. Yep, that's why I'm running. In the opposite direction. It's almost close enough to get killed by this light. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, jeez. Yes! Haha! Alan 1. Oh, jeez. Barrel 0. Or whatever it was. We're not doing so hot. Fuck. How was Phasmophobia last night? You find all the dolls? Wheelbarrow. Bye-bye. Alright. It wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. Okay, maybe going this way was a bad idea. I barely made it. least it's not throwing the fridge at me. I could really use some supplies. Fuck it, we're just gonna go. We're not gonna find anything. Jesus. Alan, if you could run for more than 2 seconds, that'd be great. Fuck. They're coming, Al, run! Okay. Alright.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. It's over here real quick. What is this? Donkey Kong? Right? Shit. Alright.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Man, we just turned it on. Is there anything up here? I mean, to be honest, it's a pretty good place to hide something. Like a cliff, I guess. Alright, so we got the generator going. Because as long as it's not a time one, we're good. Oh, hey, this is interesting.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
At least we got a flashlight, though. No batteries. I mean, I would have hit something down here, honestly. Who would have come? Who checks down here? Other than me, you know, obviously. Okay, so we need to get a windmill. We need to find the windmill, and then we need to find an outhouse. What? What? Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. No, stop! Pick up the Alright, don't. Jesus Christ, don't fucking listen to me, dude.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Telling him to pick up the batteries.
Dangerous, but I had no choice.
So we can't activate that generator because those guys are too close. They're gonna keep throwing axes at me. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I don't have a flare. I don't have a weapon. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Because I can't run away from them. And I can't activate it with them right there either. And we're dead.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alright, let's not run until the time comes. And then we can hopefully get enough speed up there to it to activate it in time. But I mean, on this difficulty, I can't do it. Fuck it. There's a light right there. We're beelining it. Ugh. Their aim is too fucking good. Go, go, go. Woo! Alright. I didn't pick up the batteries, though. It's fine. We don't need them. Be nice to have them, but don't need them.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I don't see a windmill. Bro, just like... Oh. Heavy duty flashlight. Yes, please. Alright. Batteries. I doubt these guys had a pistol on them with them here. Huh? Okay. Alright. Onwards.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Sorry, I'm back. Hey, you're good, buddy. How was it last night? You guys play some Phasmophobia? You find all the dolls, buddy? I went to bed at 1 last night, slept all day, got tested for COVID. Thankfully, it's negative. Sadly, you didn't find all the dolls? Well, that's no good.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Didn't see any dolls? I'm sorry, man. Oh, fuck. This almost feels like Resident Evil right now. Resident Evil 4. Okay. Which is kind of interesting. Anyway, windmill. That's the next page we're missing. Windmill and shit. Bathroom. Outside bathroom. Whatever you call it. Outhouse. Shotgun. Alright, we got
Someone
a weapon.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Yes, we know that. It's not news. Okay. Oh. Fancy. Okay. Easy enough. Why would I come here? What is the point? I thought there was a hidden cache or something down here, but it looks like it's really just a waste of my time. Bro, climb back up there again. Alright, whatever. Check that floor up there real quick. One more time. Because I really find it hard to believe there was nothing up here. Or in that area. Nope. Just a waste of 2 shots. That's all there was. Sick nasty. Onwards. Fuck. I feel like we went this way earlier. in the story. Isn't there one more? I almost stepped in that bear trap. Obviously would have been bad. I knew there was one more. Oh shit, they just keep coming. I don't have enough shots for all of them. Would it have been bad if I stepped in a bear trap? Yep. They hurt. And I would have been left exposed. Ugh.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Ah! Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No!
The front door was
I'm
locked.
sorry! Ah! Ah!
That was weird.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
He's sleeping. I mean, it's not like we're taking his pulse or anything.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
He's not thinking to himself anymore? He's not having any internal dialogue about that? I mean, that's a pretty big fucking revelation. Shit. It's a big boy, so we use a flare. What'd I miss? Some stuff. Some stuff. You know, kudos to Stephen King for never making himself the protagonist. Right? That's true. Or maybe he did it in a roundabout, well, I mean, in a roundabout way, you know? It's possible. But I mean, it was never like obvious, so kudos either way.
Climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Manuscript page, I didn't even see it. Okay. There's a Firewatch tower over here. Can I go into the basement? I mean, the basement's fully rendered, it looks like. So it stands to differ the reason that I should be able to go into the basement. And the basement should probably have some supplies in there. I think it's too late now, though. Because that window is... Yeah! There's definitely... here we go. Yes. So, Alan has had the revelation that while he's writing the story for the darkness, that the darkness wants to destroy everything. So, he doesn't want that to happen, so he's going to make himself the protagonist, and he's going to make it so that there's going to be a chance that he can survive and everything. Him and his wife and everybody else, or whatever, or something. There's one little. There's an outhouse right there.
Up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay. All right, onwards. All right, so windmill. We're looking for a windmill. There's a Firewatch tower up here, but I don't care. Well, actually, I kind of do. Another cabin over here, too. The more supplies we can get, the easier this next part's going to go. Because this next part, once we get to it, it's pretty fucking sick. Maybe it's going to be a bit longer than but it's up next for being like the big thing. Flashbangs, yes. Need all the supplies we can get. New manuscript page or anything up here? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the Jeep. Jeep's gonna have better traction on these roads. I didn't even hit anything. There was nothing there. Yep, I'll take the hunting rifle. Absolutely.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Better take the hunting rifle. Damn straight. I'll take that over a shotgun any day. It was totally worth it to come to up here to the Firewatch station. Yeah, I mean, I could fight them, and that's cool. Or I could just get in the car. Bye. Alright, windmill. Sucker's not driving as well as I thought it would. I mean, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Don't strand me out here without a fucking vehicle. Uh-oh. It's hitting, and it's like there's this thing's trash, yo. It's getting trashed. Oh my god. We don't need to explore every nook and cranny, but we do gotta find the windmill. What the fuck is it hitting? There it is. There's the windmill. This isn't the way up. Now we gotta go without. Might as well take out all the guys that are right here, though. Still going fuckface. Not anymore. Okay, so there's an outhouse by the windmill. I mean, I pretty effectively blocked the area. So unless they spawn in here, it's not as likely for them to actually make it in. I stand corrected. Okay. Save point. Windmill outhouse. Is there a dead end up there? Did I have to come off the road like this? Maybe, and maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. You can see it glowing. All right, one more to go. And the last one is... Let's see. Okay. Before going into climbing up into a barn. Is where it is. Alright. We got what we needed. I'm half surprised there's nothing in here. Alright. One more page, and then we can hear the pages for this chapter. The cool part ought to be coming up in a bit, though. Yep, there we go.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Heavy duty lantern.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Hold on! I'll tell you the
Ah! My god, they're throwing shit. Alright, that was sick.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey! Ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
There's an achievement to get through this without going to low health. So we're gonna try. Ugh. Yeah, we went to low health. Oh. It's so fucking sick. I want to see if I get this achievement, though. I do. Ah! Never mind. It checkpointed in the middle of it.
Please, please!
There's the big boy. from the top. All right. Booyah. Boom. That was fun. Didn't get the achievement, but it's fun. It's one of the coolest shit I've ever experienced in a video game.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Thought he said rifles. No. Heavy duty lantern, definitely.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Manuscript page. I mean, I got them all, so it doesn't really matter. Plenty of rifle ammo. Didn't even use up all my supplies, which is good. Sucks I didn't get the achievement for not reaching low health, though.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
All right. I don't know. It says before you climb the barn for the achievement for the next thing. Let me double check where this page is real quick. When you're reading a whole paragraph of stuff for it, on the wagon cart in the far corner of the side field close to the big barn. Is that it? It's glowing. Yeah, that has to be it. Sick.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
So he was trying to take control.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Well, that was the end of the story then. The world exploded.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
That's right. Hey, thanks, Ron. Appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. But I do appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I need the points to screw with you. Hey, as long as you're getting something out of it, that works for me too then. Appreciate it.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Looks like that was a new one. No, it wasn't. Oh.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Are you going to play Amnesia Rebirth? I'm going to play Amnesia 2, if anything. A Machine for Pigs, because I haven't played that yet. And we have access to it, so...
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
It's a good game, is it? It makes me a bit uneasy looking at the themes of it. I like the whole like darkness, ethereal, like ghost and like shadow type of monster a whole lot, but that one seems a bit more bloody.
Hartman had never felt as anxious as during the week after Maud had managed to lose the Wakes. Their car stood by the path that had once led to Diver's Isle. Hartman thought about Thomas Zane's cabin in the depths. It was only a matter of time before Wake started riding. They had to be found, and fast. The moment he heard on the police radio that Sheriff Breaker had picked up Wake, he was already in his car driving toward town.
Almost there.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Alright, that's everything from this chapter. And then the last 3 I'm missing in the next chapter are all from this difficulty. So, okay. Man, the rock and roll concert was the best part of this. One of the best things about this game. Game does a lot of really cool things, but the rock and roll concert fight, whew! I love that shit. I got that song on my phone. Hella fucking cool.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I love you, Eric. Got him. Hey, I love you too, Ron. Much love, buddy. Alright. Daisuke Dayo. Can I jump on top of that? Nope. That was easy.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how...
Sleep. We all spend
Night Springs. Man!
Ooh.
Back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Night Springs. It's okay, Eric. No one saw that. Saw what? Daisuke Dayo.
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
No outro to the Night Springs? Huh. It's okay, Eric. No one saw that. Sure did. Exactly. We don't talk about it. Hey, Eric, what's your favorite weapon currently? Just curious. Like, in video games? What do you mean? And what's the context for this? No, in this game. Hunting rifle. Oh, flashbang grenades are fantastic. Flashbang grenades. The flare gun is instant kill. It's your rocket launcher in this game. Flare gun or flashbang grenades, definitely. Between those two. I mean, they have the same effect for the most part, but they're fantastic. You say hunting rifle? It's definitely one of the better ones. I don't know why I'm climbing random shit. I don't need to collect anything anymore. We're good to go. Manuscript page.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
"1975 Ragnarok tour, but be awed by celestial wrath and fury." They actually went on tour and shit. It's fucking cool. Hunting rifle's cool, yeah. Guess I gotta go this way. I gotta go the long way down. I see. Scripted moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Three shots? It's usually 2 or 4. See, these guys are 2 shots. Come on. Let's just start using the rifle. I mean, I could be full of shit, but I think there's no other big boss fight or anything coming on. So there's no reason to save. That still didn't take him out? That's legitimately interesting. Bro, chill the fuck out. Bye.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
We got everything we need. We just need to continue. Fuck, dude. It's a big boy. Oh, come on. No, thank you. Didn't get electrocuted, so good for me. How'd you even get over there, Barry? Oh, okay.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
That animation was kind of stunted, but okay.
Be careful, Al!
Shotgun ammo. We don't got one of those. We got the hunting rifle. But it's not going to stop me from picking it up. Oh, fuck. I was wondering if I still had a flare. Yeah, throw the flare on the bales of hay. That's the smart move. In the flammable barn.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Look like he wants to pick a fight with you. Ah! Did he have a pickaxe in his hand? I didn't see what his weapon was. I was too busy just avoiding it. He's picking on me. A second heavy-duty lantern? Why would I need two?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Yes, picked a question to ask you. It's quite the keen wit you got there. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Batteries? Well, we're already at max batteries, so.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They got a fucking elevator on their farm? I mean, they're giving me a whole lot of stuff. I guess shit does hit the fan in a little bit here.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Good thing I just moved out of that shit. I didn't even see it coming. Fucking combine harvester. Are you kidding me? Come on by, they said. We'll have a few laughs, they said. Got it. Now we can take care of the riffraff. Really? That many? Seems like a lot to me. Ugh. There's a crop. Okay. I'm sorry, kick. Why did you need to kick it, Alan? You lazy turd. He kicks everything in this game. I feel like that's it for this chapter, but to be on the safe side, we're gonna grab some more. Grab all the supplies we can get. We kind of just left Barry behind. To be fair, though, I kick shit open too, though. Hey. Maybe we gotta reconvene with Barry first. Open the silo door for Barry. Yeah, there we go. I'm having a lot of fun lately. I don't know what it is. I'm cracking up at everything these days. I'm just happier. I'm just happier these days. I don't know. Which is good. Obviously. But I'm just constantly cracking up at shit.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
You been a very good boy? Alright, let's go.
Hey, let's go, man.
That's what I just said. Don't take my words from me. That's funny if I go that way.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
How did I get through? I mean... Which gate? Oh, so we are going this way. I don't remember anything falling. How did we get through? Alright, anyway.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Oh, did I jump off the roof? I don't remember. Huh. Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth. We don't gotta go around exploring every nook and cranny. Door just opened by itself? No. I thought I heard a door open though.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
This is the last thing you need. Viking ghosts. Fuck, right?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Doko desu ka? Upstairs. Let's kind of explore their house real quick. Oh, this room is really nice and neat. Pretty cool place. I like a really open, empty room. I don't know what it is. I think it just looks clean.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Old gods know the truth. They are pretty awesome. Another fairly kept and empty room. Manuscript page. I want to see it. We already got all the ones from this chapter, so. Here it is.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Everything's in good shape except for like the fridge and shit. This is a pretty cool house. A lot of windows. I like windows.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her.
Boozillionaire?
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
don't remember this scene. Oh. This was, we read this page.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
First person in this game. It's kind of weird.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Kind of just glides across.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It's stole the skin of my art a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I guess I would carry a cardboard cutout of myself too everywhere if I was famous.
Previously on
that's fucking funny.
The influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know
light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
All right, let me see what pages we're missing. We're missing the 3 at the very end. Let me see. But they're not exactly in order, so. Smaller rocky outcrop behind a mesh fence near the power plant security hut. Okay, power plant security. The road to the side of a crash bus. Close to the swing bridge. Okay. Middle part of the fallen tree trunk spanning the gorge fissure between the water pipes and the helicopter. There's the red emergency box of supplies. Okay, fuck. It's gonna be a while. Fuck. Barry, where the fuck are you and what are you doing? Why are you splitting the party?
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Okay. Shotgun.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now.
All right. That dude kept his page about his death? Wow.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls.
That man is braver than I.
Control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Dude kept his page about his death. That'd be a good page to burn. Alright, come on, Wake. Where are we going? We're climbing something? Yeah.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
But the door is locked. So... Nani. Doshite. Oh! I see. I didn't see that till just now. If burning these pages worked, he would have a portable butane torch with him. Well, the FBI agent doesn't really know what's going on. And it's a good thing, too, because the story, Alan needs the story to continue. So something about a crash bus, some pipes, and I don't know, some shed. In light, you can hurt them. Well, duh. We've known that since the, like, first few minutes of the game. Does it even mention his death?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
It's kind of a shame these aren't in order, because it's kind of frustrating. Huh. Nightingale.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, birds. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck. This is for the birds. Alright, finally. Fuck. If Alan passes out at a reception after a funeral, does Wake wake up at the wake? That's good. Alright, that's Seth. We're really getting around.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damage control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Electrician. Right at the beginning of a storm? Because there'll be another...
That's smart.
be another
Okay, stick close.
week.
Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
She said town hall? Okay. No. Yes. It says follow Sarah, but I'm picking up supplies. So. I already got that, so we're good. Oh, I just got crushed. How the fuck he survived that? Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh! We're right here, so there's no reason not to... Yeah. 1 bullet shy of full capacity for the revolver.
Look out!
What? Kind of reminds me of Life is Strange. Arcadia Bay. She says to the fucking shadows. All right. All the supplies we can get, the better, so. Yeah, I'm getting some serious Life is Strange vibes. Having trouble walking over the curb. Just let the NPC kill him. Free ammo. Or rather, I should say. That's the way we're supposed to go? I thought we had to go this way. Fuck it, we're going this way. It said a crashed bus, so... Yes! Where? Where? I mean, I saw the arrow. Yes! Okay, good. Over here? Very good. Flare gun. And flare gun ammo. That's 2 rocket launcher shots. Totally fucking worth the trip coming over here. The trash can's just suspended on the pole. That's interesting. I was about to fucking say before joining our stream was showing that you were playing Phasma. Really? Huh. I'm not playing Phasma though.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
I want to go this way. He has trouble walking over the sidewalk. See more stuff. Oh fuck, she came over to help. I was wondering where the other light came from. I didn't think their NPC would actually come over here. That's cool. Thank God, because then I'd have to turn my comp back on, and that shit's a hassle. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Oh, this is the diner we started in earlier. Heavy duty. See, it always pays to explore. No, I don't want the basic flashlight. Wait, I have the heavy duty. That little the icon for swapping always confuses me.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
This is where it all started. Well, somewhat. Manuscript page. Of course I'd put one there. Alright. We got the stronger flashlight. Alright. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm a Luigi. Number 1. Ho ho! Oh shit. Right off the bat, huh?
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
We are, somewhat. Although my little... Actually... I'm gonna save that for later, honestly. Oh no, his thing, I thought his thing was down. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, we're good on batteries. If we see a bus, that's when we know that there's a page nearby.
Wake, over here! There's light!
I mean, there's light over here, too. No, hold on. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm coming. Wait, the fence is right there. Oh, okay, cool. That was the best. I can't go through that gate. I just pushed the dodge button. Obviously not fast enough. Fuck. That was close. Alright. Never mind. I guess I'm using this now. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, he's still up! Oh, okay. That was the best. That's the first time I hit, like, a reload menu. Fuck.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Just kick it down.
It's an ambush.
Jesus Christ. I forget how fast they are sometimes. No, not yet. There's no point in shooting. Now we can shoot. Oh, she got him. Oh, fuck. Alright, take care of everybody else first. Chainsaws are noisy. I'm still using the shotgun. Shit. Lady, you shouldn't stick near the guy with the chainsaw. Got him. Alright, that was fun. What a party that was.
Let's go, Wake.
Working on it. You had it unlocked the whole time? We could have just run and we really? I don't want to spend too much time dicking around exploring, but, like, if there's a quick upgrade around a corner, it makes it totally worth it.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to...
Yeah. Hunting rifle. Thank you. Much prefer that over the shotgun. Yes, please. All right. Flashbangs. Helicopter
Okay,
key.
Sheriff, I got the keys.
He yells in the room that's all by himself.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
There's a bus.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
All right.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
One of 3 pages around here.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay, I wasn't done exploring there, but okay. I thought I had to reconvene with her before I could.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here.
All right.
I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that. Hey, Wake, over here.
All right. There's a page around here. Let me see exactly where it is, because I don't want to miss out on this. On the road by the side of the crashed bus, close to the swing bridge. Swing bridge? This doesn't look like there's going to be a swing bridge around here. Okay. I don't know what a white sedan looks like. I don't know what a sedan is. But, I mean, that's a white car, so... That might be a white sedan. I don't know. Hell if I know. Swing bridge. If there's a swing bridge around here, that's the last... landmark that I need to find this thing. Maybe there's another crashed school bus later on. I don't know. I don't know what a sedan is, so whatever. What is this? Oh. Some Deerfest monument. Pretty sure I read that the first playthrough of this game. Trust no one in the dark. Duck season. Ah! This fucker's throwing stuff is so annoying. Okay.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
I was wondering what was going to stop me from going up this way. Doesn't matter if this town can take it or not. It's going to have to if we're going to survive. It just doesn't matter.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Huh? It made noise. The same noise it makes when there's a hidden message revealed by the flashlight.
I don't see Barry.
Yeah, I hear it.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Yeah. Yep. Hidden messages. Flare gun ammo. That's our ace in the hole. Oh, we gotta go through the fucking park, of course. Suspension bridge? Rope bridge? Swing bridge. Swing bridge. Hunting rifle. Lantern. Flashbangs. Flare gun. Flashbangs. Revolver. Hunting. Loading me up. Got a whole arsenal strapped to us.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Pushing the wrong button. Thank you.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deer Fest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Huh.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Right? Any supplies down here? Okay. Kick. Bye. That was fantastic.
That one saw the light, huh?
Whoa.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience.
Hey.
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Okay. Supplies over here.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Okay.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Would be useful.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Bye. More flashbangs. Boom! Oh, jeez. Alright.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Alright. Plenty of good stuff around here, it looks like. Just take whatever we can. Lots of flare gun ammo. Lots of flashbangs. Yeah, we're going to be doing pretty damn good. Batteries over here and there. More batteries everywhere. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Ah. Just want to collect all the stuff first. Oh shit, what the fuck? More stuff. Oh, okay. Sick. I did pretty good until I fucking fell off the cliff, huh?
taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Alright, that went pretty well, honestly. I only died the one time because I ducked off the edge.
Guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Gonna lose all our supplies again. All right. Yep. Basic flashlight. Alright, get the fuck out.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Alright, let's get some supplies first. Alright, we have a gun again. Man, I had so many flashbangs and shit. It's all gone. It's really frustrating, honestly. Darkness controls the Taken. I said dodge, but okay. Don't just fucking listen to me when I tell you to dodge. Oh my god. He cannot run for shit. And it's super frustrating. Hardest guy is down. Only guy left. Pain in the ass. There's nothing else around here. Okay, onwards. All right. All right.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Whoops. All right. How the fuck am I supposed to hit this thing when it won't fucking register the hits? Thank you. It's one big boy down. Take out the weaker guys first. Shit. Jesus, they just keep fucking coming. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Jesus Christ. Fighting fucking 6 at once.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
I'm done, because I can't fucking move. I told them to use a flare. It took them fucking forever to use it. This part sucks. Bye. I didn't mean to push that. Push the wrong button. Bye. That's one less big boy. Kill him. Got him. That was a thing. Alright, I think I got all the supplies. Really keeping me on my toes about them right now. Swing bridge. Power plant shed. Something else.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Flare, flashbang. Good. Caution, hard hat area. Bye. We obviously don't want to touch that, so. Hey, some light. I got all the revolver ammo we can get. Big boy. Alright. Alright, looks like we're getting through. If I used a flare, they could have backed up into that lightning. electricity, which would have ended them pretty well. Fuck, I don't have a flare anymore. I was trying to do just that, but... Fuck! Alright, dead. Thanks. Fucking sledgehammer. Gotta go through all this fucking shit again. Stairs are over here. It's going the wrong way. These fucking big boys. Oh, okay, so now the door is able to open from that side. Alright. 4 hits to kill each of those big boys. Yes. Uh-oh. I knew it. Well, now's a good time for that flashbang, I guess. They're still up! It didn't kill them. Fuck. Bye. That's the way I need to go. Thought I was hearing, like, hidden messages revealed by the flashlight. A moment's reprieve. Priva. Alright. That was interesting. Swing bridge. Oh, that's the swing bridge. Okay. School bus. White sedan, I guess. I don't know. Is that one of the 3 peaches? Yep, 2 more to go. So helicopter and substation or some shit. Oh shit. Flare gun. Ammo. Flare gun ammo. Guess I better get going so I can catch it. Alright, let's double check those last 2 pages again. Fallen tree trunk spanning gorge fissure. Power plant security hut. Is this the security hut? Which one is the security hut? Oh, don't tell me I missed a manuscript page, please. Oh, it looks like I missed it. Guessing it's over there. Let me read it one more time. Let me read this one more time. Sitting in a small rocky outcrop behind a mesh fence near the power plant security hut. Turn left from the end of the stairs and follow the rocks and grass along the perimeter fence and river towards the back of the security hut. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't know where the security hut is. I don't know what defines it as a security hut. More birds. Almost there. Made it. All right. Perhaps around here. Sounds good to me. Shotgun ammo, pump action. Flares. Another episode of Night Springs.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode,
Okay.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
In Night Springs. Okay. 2 pages left. I think there's a possibility I might have missed one. But maybe not. It'd be great if it wasn't lost. It's not too late, but we're gonna find out soon, I suppose. Forgot it takes 4 shots to kill one of these big guys. What the fuck? All right. I do have my flare gun. Stop throwing shit at me. Boom. Good. 2 for 1. I'm out of all my ammo. Except for my flare, really. I'm out of all the good stuff. Uh-oh. Alright, they're taking evasive maneuvers. Very good. Flare gun ammo. And I don't know, something else. 2 flashbangs, it looks like. Okay. Safe haven. Security shed.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
There's the rock. There's the one that I need, the thing that I need. I want it. Give it. How do I get to it? Looks like I gotta go around. Don't really know how to do that. Or maybe I can't right this second. All right.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Good on batteries.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I know a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's clean. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
All right. Not this way, I guess. I just want the page. This has to be it. Yes, one more to go. Oh, okay, we're dead. Huh, huh, huh. We got credit for the page though, right? One more to go. For this chapter, anyway, of course. Fantastic. Subarashi. Is he not dumb enough to walk through here? Oh man, it would have been nice if he was. Shots.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Darkness waits in my dreams. Nice. Rule number 1, never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Got it. Simple puzzle. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Seriously, though.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Use a gun. Pew pew. Yeah. Alright. What's up, True? Is anything good about me getting 2.5 hours of sleep? It's that I can say hi here. Hey, nice guy. It's good to see you, man. At least, fuck. At least you got some sleep. Alright, that was cool. I thought there were stairs, but I guess not. Awesome. It was the best. Hey, buddy. How are you cool cats doing tonight, huh? I'll just use a flashbang. Fuck it. Let's get everybody together. I guess I don't really need to use one. Alright, maybe I do, because I just got fucking wrecked twice in a row. These guys are fucking fast. But yeah, I gotta listen to a podcast now. Oh, jeez. Something fun? Alright. I just woke from a 9-hour nap. I think they call that sleeping. Oh, fuck. Maybe I can get him to walk into the fucking transformer. That'd be great. Doko deska. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, jeez. Fuck! He's so fast. I can get the smaller, dumber guys to walk into it, but Jesus Christ. Flashbangs. Well, that was fun. Fun. The philosophy of law. There's another one. Or he's still up. I just used 3 flashbangs on him. And 5 fucking shots. Jesus Christ. Big boys. Anyway, I'm out. But I can start up my laptop so I can lurk some points. Hey, I feel like, man. That'd be cool. Yeah, that way you guys can fuck with me. My body feels like it's revolting. Oh, jeez. Why did I just not read that? I always read shit out of order. I never used any batteries.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Okay.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous.
Change the bulbs.
There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
Darkness wears her
I'm
face.
starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room.
I curse you, Tumsy.
It's been waiting for you.
Yep, give me the hunting rifle.
Trapped in a story you never written. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. In television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Huh.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay,
Yo.
I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Uh-oh.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Oh, okay.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Alright, so the last page is between the water pipes and the helicopter. Okay.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Alright, so let me read chat. I'm now making leftover spaghetti. Spaghetti is the shit. And so it's surprisingly good in a microwave. Don't ask me. Whatever. I love that shit. I am alive. After going to sleep at 1 a.m. last night and then sleeping all fucking day, I feel pretty fucking great. It's really low on sleep, I guess. Got the COVID testing. It's a negative as of right now. Took a hot bath. I feel fucking fantastic. So. Looks like everything went well with your appointment. Yep. Everything's going good so far, which is good. Obviously. Looks like we're getting a new kitten. Because, yeah. My mom's obsessed. This isn't the page we're missing, right? Okay. Yeah, sleep is important, even though I joke about it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing just... Not only... I went to bed at 1, and I slept easily. And... I found a comfortable spot on my mattress to sleep, so that helps a whole lot. Oh. Alright. Well, going to sleep at 1 a.m., I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 7:30 a.m. and fell asleep after school. Yeah, I believe it, dude. Fuck. It's right over here, I think. Because this is pretty close to where we... It's at the other end of the tree, it said. So let's hit the save point first. And now let's hit the tree. Looks like the path just follows it anyway. Looks like I don't need to actually... Fuck, dude. I mean, I never used all the batteries anyway, so I might as well use some. Oh, it's right there. It is on the tree. Let's do it. Spaghetti to be baller, though. Got it. I got all the branches. Doobie's baller, though. I actually woke up at a decent time this morning. Well, that's good. Alright, let's check it out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Ah, that's the PG died in.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Have you played Subnautica in the Forest? I've played Subnautica. Fan-fucking-tastic. Haven't played the Forest. Don't know what to think of that one.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story
What's up, Mookie?
frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Just about Subnautica, then. Would you consider it a horror game? If you have thalassophobia like I do, you should see some of the clips. If you go to the Subnautica folder in my collections, there are a few clips in there in the folder. Yeah, those pretty much sum up my my experience with that game. If you check those out. Glad to hear you're okay though. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing all right.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
The floor is a lie too. Yeah, that's a good one. Like Behind the Aurora? Yep, but like Behind the Aurora. We did Subnautica multiplayer. Yeah.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out. Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Y'all are bad friends. You made me swim all the way back. I don't think we knew what the fuck was going on at the time, Charu.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Could have just said Barry.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Huh.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest. The Poet and the Muse,
New.
by Old Gods of Asgard, the chorus. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. Find the Lady of the Light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Huh. Okay. Also new.
The Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse and chorus.
Warriors, torchbearers, come to redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Odin's might be your guide to force you from the sane. Hammer's way will have it say, rise up in their name. Oh,
Jet Black and Claude, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
I have that song on my phone. That's the coolest scene in the whole game. The rock and roll concert boss fight.
God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The second verse and chorus. Scratching hag, you can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves.
Now feel the ocean seethe. Father Thor, bless this war between the dark and light. In their songs, let their wrongs bring disillusions nigh. Yeah.
Jet Black and Claude, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
Such a good song. Alright. How many more pages do we have to go total? Ooh. 5, and 4 of which are from this difficulty. Alright. Glad to know that I didn't miss one. Let's just go, Alan. Just get over the damn bridge. It's the same voice actor for Solid Snake. I don't know. Never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Not ever. This is for the birds. Got him. Woo! Alright, we don't gotta go out of our way looking for shit anymore. Unless we're just looking for supplies. Alright.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Flares. Flare gun ammo. Anything else I'm missing? Flare gun ammo is always fantastic. The well-lit room. Hey guys.
Barry!
All right. I got lucky.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Okay, there's a cache up here. Yes. Very good. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle ammo. No flashbangs or anything? Be nice. You guys coming? Yeah. Okay. I'm just faster because I'm the protagonist.
Most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in
Night Springs.
Please, Al, let's just stay here where it's safe. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Well, I'm glad you know exactly where the fuck we're going.
Watched. What the hell is this thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
It moves like that, it's impossible!
I mean, we fought 2 of them on the way earlier.
Al, do something!
Alright. They gotta get closer, though. Well, you're not supposed to shoot them yet.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Look out! One of them slipped away! Yeah, over there! Wait, this is bad! This is really bad! Wait, I see them! Hitting them! Shit! I think I lost him! I think there's trouble.
I almost have this guy down. The defenses are getting there. Oh, he's visible. Yes. Get him. Good. Alright. That was annoying. Those guys are always annoying.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't believe we made it. Hey, ow. I got a bad feeling.
No
Let's keep
shit.
our eyes open. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
This is bad. This is really bad. No shit, Sherlock. Right?
Heads up! Here they come!
Is that a big boy? No.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
You think?
This is the slowest elevator in the world.
Bye.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. You're getting them.
There's another big boy. Alright. Looks like we did good.
Ow. The button.
Why do I gotta hit the button? You couldn't have been just like chilling there ready to push it as soon as I got in?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Best spaghetti I ever had. I believe it. Spaghetti sounds fucking fantastic.
Let's be careful, okay?
I mean, it's the home stretch right there.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Yeah, of course. Because I don't see how that's gonna go. It said hold B to open. I'm holding it. Okay. Well, aren't you guys fucking princesses? Can't just duck in, huh? Oh, who saw that coming? A fucking cop-out. That's what's happening.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
All right.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, so that one's stuck on that railing. Which will make it easy pickings. Two things that make me food 100%. Waking from a long nap and doing something energy consuming all day. You're damn straight. You're not wrong. Alright, got it.
Down, boy.
Alright. How do you like this game? I like it. I mean, the gameplay might seem pretty repetitive or pretty boring or whatever, but the storyline's pretty good, and the gameplay is pretty satisfying for the most part. I mean, as repetitive as it might be, it's pretty satisfying. Not as good as Power Drill Massacre, right? I won't go that far. Bye. It's got an interesting story to it, and I have fun with it. We don't gotta collect anything anymore, other than just supplies. Another entrance to the well-lit room. BRB. Alrighty.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, it is killing them. That's interesting. Uh-oh.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, jeez.
Stop now.
Guess it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. That was close. Fuck. That was a coyote jump. Coyote jump. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Ugh! I'm pretty sure she could destroy this elevator with a truck thrown at it.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Okay.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I will 6, 33, and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, with nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
All right, final chapter.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
New York City 2 years ago. Drunk?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Well, if you didn't drink so much, you wouldn't have that problem, buddy.
In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Nice animations,
Girls
guys.
worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Take a hot shower? Cold shower? Shower?
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this.
Not drinking.
She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I have a really, really nice apartment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character,
Spoilers.
hard-boiled New York detective Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Can you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
back
her
to sleep
advice, but suddenly I was angry.
I'm gonna say it myself. Something.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was
she was a
angry
convenient
because you said
victim.
you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
It's a Bright Falls, huh? Deerfest. 86.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
What? This
Mr.
is
Weaver,
stupid.
Close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Okay. got some distance to cover. And 5 pages total to get.
In daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Alright, so let's figure out these last pages real quick. Starting with the way through the dark place, or after that one. Majestic Motel Reception Room. Okay. Next one is far into the garage's barn's upper loft after the monster truck. After a monster truck, apparently. Small table between 2 metal shelves in the upper office of the yard manager's garage. Okay. On the footwell of the parked green truck at the entrance of the blocked tunnel below the scrapyard. Okay. Pinned to the mesh fence surrounding the old generator in the mine encampment. Alright, so we have, looks like hotel room is the next one. Spot the sponsor! Energizer and Verizon. Alright. There's an Energizer commercial we just missed. No biggie. The Majestic. It's right up ahead. Okay. Isn't there mention of a lumberyard or something? Scrapyard. Not lumberyard. I'm just gonna double check real quick. We're waiting 2 years to get the whole story for this game. And now that we're finally here collecting all the pages, I really don't want to miss one. Hunting rifle, batteries, ammo. It's always good to go off the beaten path anyway, just so you can get some shit. Is there another cache down here? Looks like. Should have took that other truck down here, the extra one. Did you hear that the Energizer Bunny was arrested? He was charged with battery. God damn it! I'm so pissed off because I think that word came to mind. Battery. No, I was thinking assault. Assault and battery. Fuck. Close. Ah, it's good. It was a pretty loaded joke, though. Charged with battery. That's good. Alright, so we got some supplies. Majestic Hotel is up ahead. I know where that is for the most part. I remember it. Did we just steal somebody's truck? Car? Van? Vehicle? Alright. There's a house over here too. It's not the run button. This is the run button. As a game designer, you don't want to put something in the game just 'cause. Unless you're making a game that's like Grand Theft Auto or some shit where that's literally the entire world, right? But when you're playing a game like this, you don't want to create something just because. for the most part, because that's time, effort, and energy. That all costs money. So I'm a bit surprised that there wasn't something here. Maybe there's no... Maybe something further on, like into the woods. I mean, I could end up going down this fucking path here, but... Do I really want to do that? I don't think so. But I'm gonna do it anyway, I guess. Because... Oh, okay, it's death. That was close. I could have sworn I was about to die. Okay.
The darkness touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Guess I can't take this truck.
Kill your wife.
Guys, stop throwing shit and just die. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but okay. Works for me. I'm not gonna complain, really. Manuscript page. So what were our landmarks? Hotel. Tunnel. Monster truck. Hotel, tunnel, monster truck. Come on, camera angle, let me see. Check it, trying to see if there's anything of interest over here. Might be. Hey, the Majestic Hotel. Huzzah. Let me see something. Because it kind of looked like I can go up the path here. And they wouldn't just make that for no reason. I'm out of revolver rounds. Let's take the car. It's hard to drive it off road, but it's fine. It's better than wasting all of my ammo. Yes. Go, go, go. Or don't. Looks like it might just be a dead end, honestly. Yeah, there's nothing up there. There's no point. We should just... The only thing we really got to look for are the pages. Well, there goes Farmer John. Not this one, right? Yeah, that's one. Okay.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, okay. Yes, please. Nope. I don't want the shotgun. I thought it was a hunting rifle. And that's where we came in, I think.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Alright, Jesus Christ. Could have fooled me, pal. Bye. Okay. There might be other supplies here, but... That car looks junked. So does this one. Telling me they're all junked? Fuck. What? No. Damn it. What a waste. Here. Put it on flare so that in case I do that again, it's not something crazy good. It's being wasted. Alright, I'm going to double check where the next pages are again. Okay. Mesh fence by generator. Blocked tunnel. Upper office of the yard manager's garage. After the monster truck. Garage barns. Garage barn. Let's use this to kill enemies in front of us. Any more? Guess I gotta go through the thick of it. Ugh. I'm getting really tired of these attacks. Ugh. Barely got hit.
What the hell?
Trying to think of something for that barrel. Barely got hit. Oh shit. Wasn't there a second one? Must have got thrown off the bridge. Jeez. Jeez, what a cold reception. Ah, jeez. I see what I did there. These attacks are rubbing me the wrong way. Looks like the tire flew down the hole. Works for me. Ouch. The fuck is it? It's a tire. Going down the hole. Works for me. Oh, what the fuck? That's so cheap. This isn't a crane game. Hey, it's a sign from above. So tunnel, barricaded tunnel. Barricaded tunnel. Scrapyard or something. Monster truck. Oh, fuck. Alright then. Two for one. Oh my god, it's made its way up. I was thinking I'd give myself some time to think, but I guess not. Alright, let's read where the monster truck one is. On the shelf at the far end of the garage barn's upper loft, after the monster truck. Alright, bye again. mean, if he's stuck, I'll just get out and shine my flashlight on him. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way. Oh, this is amazing. Wrong button. Sometimes the universe just gives you a bone. Bye. That's phenomenal. Thursday, Thursday, Thursday! Boom. I don't need to kill them anymore. We took care of the bigger threat right now, so... Right here, I think. Upper lofts. Yes. All right, 3 more to go, and the total for the game. Okay, so tunnel, scrapyard, and some generator. All right. Really? There's really nothing of interest here. Okay. So glad I came out of here for nothing. Oh, jeez. Bye. Banded tunnel, scrapyard, and a generator. I was expecting like a big ass monster truck. Like, I was half expecting a chase scene after the bridge. Okay. All right. Either they want me to use that vehicle, or... Looks like it's barricaded. So this is a barricaded tunnel. I mean, we were at a barricaded tunnel earlier, too, though. rather not deal with this sludge later. In case I'm getting it. Well, I'm going to get attacked. Of course, I'm on foot, so. Joke's on me, they came from behind. I have 3 more shots with this thing. Great, thanks. Come on! Can I fucking shoot? Thank you. Alright, we're dead now. Doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. No, I don't fucking care. Stupid. I only have so much patience. Yeah. Can I fucking shoot, please? Alright, thank you. The hardest part of this whole game is when you got that mod... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. That mod asshole. And you have to... And he has to shoot things for you. Fuck, they just keep coming. Oh, dude. Alright, I'm dead. Because stun lock. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna use a fucking flashbang if I need to. I don't really want to. I want to save them, but... Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, I heard him running. Fuck me, dude. Okay, great. Oh my god, come on! Take care of most of them? No. This is too much. Two at a time. This I can deal with. Alright. Well, that one's glowing, but yeah, there we go. There's a page. That's the one. 2. I think that's the one. Nope. Fuck. Let me read real quick. Where's the next one? It's around here somewhere. Okay. Not quite yet, I guess. I thought this was green, but it's not green. Small table between 2 metal shelves, upper office, yard manager's garage, small desk under the window in the office, you find. Okay, whatever. Onwards. Spot the sponsor. I mean, the game is pretty great, though, so it's not like they have to really salvage. Okay, this is it. Mention a green truck. They did a good job with this game. The game's pretty great, so it's not like it's inexcusable. Sit on the footwell of a green truck. Okay. Can't climb that ladder. So this is the place. Yep. I was hoping I could take him out before the other guy got to me, but so much for that. Flare, 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 flashbang, flashbang. We got some good shit. Really good shit. It was worth the ambush. Well worth the ambush. Just kind of doing a quick recon. Because I would have put like a page over here. Some sort of collectible, maybe. Or maybe some supplies. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's an exit. Visitors must see yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific... Okay, whatever. Hunting rifle ammo. Let's reload. Said upstairs, isn't it? Yep, that's one of them. Oh, so the last two are barricaded tunnel and a generator. Those are our last two, whatever, landmarks. Yeah, I knew somebody was fucking failing behind me. Yep, like I said, an exit. Barricaded tunnel and generator. Just double checking there's no supplies over here. Yeah, this is stupid. Alright, onwards. Be nice if I beat this before like 6 in the morning or something. Am I supposed to go to sleep or something? I don't know, man. It's up to you. He says 4 minutes later. Footwell of a green truck. This is a green truck. Right? Oh, here's some shit. There's gotta be supplies over here. Or maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe not a single thing. Alright then. Just a bit surprising, but okay. Oh, you know some shit's about to go down. What the fuck am I gonna fight? The new crane? These cars are on fire. It's definitely arena-shaped and sized. So you know some shit is gonna go down. Generator. Alright, let me just double check this stuff. No, this one, generator's in a mine. Blocked tunnel. Not barricaded tunnel, but blocked tunnel. Below the scrapyard. Fuck. I think it might be too late. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Oh, bulldozer again. Good thing they're fucking slow. Be nice if this flipped over too. shit. Wrong button. I almost got it. Fuck off! I want to kill it. Got it. Finish my podcast. I will now take a nap. Good, man. Well earned. I hope you have a good nap. Jeez. Climb it, Wake. Come on, seriously. I don't want to miss this last page. I mean, there's two left, but there's one behind. I think there's one back here. Yeah, it's like there's an invisible wall for this part right here. Is that truck dead? Or can I pick it up or move it again? Because if I could, that'll probably do it. I mean, its battery died. Oh, it's gone. But I don't know if that's, like, done. That's not my truck. Maybe it is. Fuck. More. Honestly, it's not the worst if I die. Okay. Okay. Let's see this. Do you want to hear the extended version of my song? Hit me up with it. Oh, I can't even get it back there anyway, even if I want to, because there's no access to get back. Fuck. Unless maybe I can go through this garbage, which I doubt. Fuck, dude. Alright, give me a second, Char. Push the barrel. Push the barrel. I really need you to climb. Climb, climb, climb. Just climb it, damn it. You won't. I added some quality of life improvements as well as a whole new verse and redid some of the vocals. Bro, come on, this is stupid. Really? Okay. Okay, I can work with this maybe. I don't want to spend too much time dicking around. It's now 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Alright, let's put that on while I do this, because it'll make this more bearable. Final. Come on.
I don't mean to barge
Ha 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 ha. This is stupid. For the sake of completion. Thoroughness. This is dumb. But we gotta check it.
I've been waiting so long for this, singing a tune for this. Now that I have a spoon, look into my heart and see. I only need a spoonful of your love. I just want a taste of your delicious heart. I only want a spoonful of your love.
It's worth it.
I think I'm singing this tune for your love. Girl,
Got it.
I'm singing
Picking up after you receive. Achievement unlocked.
for your heart.
I think it's all the base game pages. Yep. Now we just need the nightmare pages. Song is cute, dude. Alright. Wait. Oh, fuck it. It's okay. I got the page. Oh man, Alan Wake is such a good game. Isn't it? Hey, what's up, Joseph? We're working on getting all the pages because I played it for the first time 2 years ago. But I never got all the pages. And that's how, like, all of the context and extra information of the story is told. Especially for the ending, because the ending is... There's not enough conclusion or closure for the ending. So you got to do the nightmare mode. You got to make sure you get all the pages so you can get all of the conclusion. The closure. But I was personally shocked the first time I played this game, because it's actually good. Well, if you interpret it the way I wrote it, the song is actually about cannibalism. Is it? I thought you were just making a joke song about the comically large spoon. I don't gotta fight the fucking bulldozer again, do I? Oh, there's my truck. Alright. I see. I never went that deep. Yeah, I want to know what all the extra context and shit is.
I had to get the container out of my way.
Yeah.
There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Yeah. Alright. Bulldozer again. And I don't have a car to fight it with. How did I fuck that up? How the fuck? So the last page is in the mines generator. Generated by a mine. Pick up flares, flashbangs, flare gun. This made me jump. Even though it's over there. It's a sharp corner. I mean, I never used up all the batteries anyway, so I might as well. Wake, you're not even trying, dude. Alright, that was anticlimactic. Whatever. Not gonna complain about shitty AI letting me avoid it, so. I feel like there should be something hidden over here. Or what? No. Okay. There's really nothing over here. That's interesting. And a bit disappointing. Not even pistol ammo. Or battery. Bulldozer drives better than most Forza players. You would know, right, Charu? You've had to deal with enough of their shit, huh? What's going on, Joe? Doing okay? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright. So, okay. The abandoned town again? Or is this the second one? Who knows? Hey, more supplies. Okay. Looks like we're good.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Lots of flare gun ammo, which is nice. About to pass out, trying to get my sleep back on track before I return to work. I hear ya. I hear ya. Last night did me a world of fucking good. Going to bed at 1 a.m. For multiplayer was a shit show before they implemented a system to stop people from ramming into you at 115 miles an hour. Oh yeah? They tried to make it Mario Kart? Follow the light. Okay. I guess. Revolver ammo. We're maxed on that shit. He's pretty fucking strong, I gotta say. For this heavy ass, rusted out equipment. Fuck, I would have stopped at the bare minimum needed for me to squeeze through that bitch. Now they're like, oh shit, we actually need a break now. Huh. Probably wrote his own stats in when writing the book, Lamau. Am I right? Ha! He probably did. No, I'm not getting rid of this. No, I don't want it. Give me the hunting rifle. Alright, well, I mean, they're giving you supplies and they got 2 light turrets, so... Turrets. Air quotations. So you know some shit's gonna go down.
I will never give her to you.
God, I'm getting really sick of that. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a 4-boy. Wow, no water in the water tower. Not a true hydro homie. Hydro homie? Hydro homie. What the fuck? I laugh at fucking everything these days. Which is not a bad thing. More shotguns. Hunting rifle. Thank you. More rifle. Revival. I'm out. Good luck, man. Hey, thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Get some sleep, okay? Drink some water before you go to bed. Why were those light turrets there if there was just a single enemy? It's kind of dumb. Oh, that was my bad. They don't come if you're using it, so I'll let them come to me. Thanks, Night. Bro, I need to chug like 2 cups of water. I'm thirsty after seeing that water tower, right? Fucking run, dude. You're not running. Who taught you how to fucking run? Fuck, I overheated it. Bye. It's easy enough. I still got all these fucking supplies. Dude, we're just rocking supplies like it's nobody's business. Waiting for him to trip and drop it all. Because that's what he does. He drops it. He drops everything after a single trip. Fucking whatever. Oh, okay. Hi. Couldn't we have just, like, gone around the fence? I feel like that would have been easier. I feel like that would have been easier. Okay. All right. I just killed Luigi. Fuck. Poor Luigi. But I was about to get up, and I thought my dog was in her cage, but now she's just sleeping in the middle of the floor. Lol. Huh.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
So we're a good distance away is what we're saying. Doesn't hurt to explore. I mean, we're loaded to the nines of supplies, so it's not like I need to do that. And there's some more. Fuck, all these flashbangs and all of this flare gun ammo. It's ridiculous. I could take on like 10 bosses at once right now. It's so stupid. Here we go! I try to jump out with the momentum of it. Get going. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're climbing up here for whatever reason, I guess. Oh. Bye. Cool. I don't know why I did that, but that was sick. Oh, to clear the way. Ugh. So not anything around here? Oh, shit, I mean... It's a fork in the road. We're gonna go this way. Because it feels more like a dead end than the other way does. Yep. More supplies. Fuck, dude. 12 flare gun ammos. 14 flashbangs. You fucking kidding me, dude. It's so ridiculous. Am I just so good at this game that I don't need to use all of the good stuff? Is my being miserly just getting comical at this point? Certainly looks like it. Woo! Bye. Such a loud crescendo for birds. There aren't even any birds attacking me right this second. Whatever. Did I miss? Oh, must have shot the ground somehow. Yep, there's the big boy. Oh, I didn't even see it. Huh. Oh, it's the... Okay. It's the roof to the shed we just came across. Just past. Can't even take any of the supplies. Just loaded to the nines, yo. Fucking Rambo right now. In terms of using the literal light to fight against the literal darkness. The only page we need is the one in the mine, I guess. By a generator. This way. Oh, okay. These guys aren't even worth your time, honestly. You can just fucking skip them and it's okay. Okay. Great. They're just a joke. Here's a generator. Alright. I kind of figured. Oh, he actually killed me. Okay. Touché. This isn't the way. It's this way. What even is that? I think that was just a normal guy. Might also use my toys. Bye. What's this way? Bye. That's the best way to take care of those guys. Boom! Goes the dynamite. There's a generator. All right, let me just double check this last page one more time. In the mine encampment. Pinned to the mesh fence surrounding the old generator. In the mine encampment. Mesh fence surrounding in the mine encampment. God, it's fucking hot in this house. Need to turn on this AC. Mine encampment. We're pretty close to the end here. That was a nightmare page, right? Yes. Oh my god. I hate YouTube these days. It's such trash. This is just fucking listen to me. Okay. Got it. Alright. Easy. I like that town back there. I was paranoid that was the quote-unquote mining encampment. But it's not, so that's good. Okay. Bye. Okay. Onwards we go. I think we'll have this beat within a half hour. Could be wrong. This is it. This is the place. The last page. This is the last page right here. Around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's look at them. Achievement unlocked, Collector's Edition.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
And these are all the new stuff.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse. There's an old tale wrought with mystery of Tom the Poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse, she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves, till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall. Only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the third verse. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, wearing a mourning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now, if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place. In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right. I'd first heard the poem in a dream, recited by a strange UFO-like light. I'd read it again in the cabin in a book by Thomas Zane. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been, to its ports I've been.
I don't feel like I got any more context for this fucking game. There's no context for the end of the story. There's no more context. That didn't add anything. That didn't add jack shit. Fuck. Alright, fucking bring it. Just a basic dude. Basic bitch. Okay. I got plenty of ammo. Bye. Still absolutely armed to the teeth. It's absolute insanity. Thought I heard noise behind me, but it's just coming from the game.
Turn back now.
Okay. It's not fucking fair. They don't get to spawn and immediately attack. That's pretty cheap. Oh, come on. Get out of my face. What? Oh. All right.
Do as you're told.
I can do what I want.
Alice never loved you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Super anticlimactic, but okay. Ooh. Fighting an old god with a fucking...
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're refusing?
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I followed the idea of a path. I followed the idea of a path.
Mm-hmm. That's what was said.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that light away, Thomas. Put it down.
It's filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths of pavement.
I willed the cabin to be filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag. Where am I? Let me go.
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Achievement unlocked. Alan, wake up. Huh. Still no context, really.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6. Commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very scared, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating on my tin can?
There's no ending for this game.
Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
There's a few DLC. There's like there's Alan Wake American Nightmare that I still need to check out. But I mean, I didn't want to go into that with leaving this unfinished, right? But there's nothing. There's literally no extra context for the actual ending. I wanted to play on Nightmare so I could get all the Nightmare pages and pick up all the pages I was missing before then. Thinking that there would be more context for the ending, but there's not. So, basic understanding is that Alan replaced Zane and Alice and is now trapped in the house in order to free them. He's trapped in the house in order to free them. And now that the darkness has now consumed him. That's it. That's the main context that we can get from this. And that the lake is an ocean and that it's open up into a parallel dimension, which makes sense because of old gods and shit. So, oh, you can actually do this? That's interesting. That's it. Just skip it. TV shows found 13 of 14. I missed one. I missed 3 chests. I forgot about canned pyramids. I found 95 of 100 coffee thermoses. Found all the manuscript pages. All the radio shows. Signs found. Alarm clocks, cardboard standees, and Night Springs video games are from the DLC. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that wraps up Alan Wake. Running out of time for Halloween Horror Train, so we might get back into Fatal Frame. I at least need to play Fatal Frame 4. Or something. I don't know. Still got a few other games that I haven't played yet in the Halloween Horror Train, but might play Fatal Frame 3 tomorrow night. And then beat that in time for 4. And I got a few other games that I wanted to play as well, but I think that's it for now. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Keep those trains nice and warm, because the Halloween Horror Train is going to be coming tomorrow night. You guys all have some sweet dreams, alright?